Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want. Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hosberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
Next man.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
It's extremely effective.
Wait. Anton.
Why are there on Tom in Arlington Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
I'll go ahead and apply burning. Oh. Right, end the fight.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. It's from Marluk Voshvatari Brock. We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there.
Ready to
Whenever
help
you're ready.
defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More on Tom.
go, chat. Ooh.
They've got us in range.
Ranged attackers!
Enemies in range.
Finish it! Gotta make position!
Good burst damage.
They're hitting us from afar!
Ready.
They're aiming for us! Still alive? Still alive! We're ready to go! One for us.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers.
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Hey, how's it going? How are you, Baron?
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Alright, let's see what epic item we get this time. Ooh. Okay, so fire orb. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Good, good.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight,
You got the rush.
yeah. It was just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite
How
her to
goes
my
it?
house.
It goes.
That way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old
How about
town.
you?
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Thanks for the like. I appreciate it.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
All right, let's see what you have. Agile. Fire damage. Rally. Okay.
Get you at the hilt.
Attacking my target applies taunt does not affect target. Oh. Okay. Oh. Doubled for dragons, so that's a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Burn stacks, yeah, but we're not doing burn. See, yeah. Something wicked.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Anything good?
You're keeping busy.
How's the gameplay so far? I've been enjoying it a lot. Also, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. It's definitely cool how you can just respec on the fly if you don't like a build that you've been going for and all that. It's very nice. As I've been telling people, it's more on the simple side of things. So there's not really too complex of a fighting mechanics and all that.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Hey, Skinderbone, how's it going?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Thanks for the like.
Plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a
Let's get started.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Here we go, Jet.
The only place left with life in it.
This Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe. Not off the hook yet.
We'll fight all of you. Don't stay there. On to you. We got him. We can do this.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
They're giving us options.
We've got backup. Let's push them back. Guys, if you need them.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys are good, I guess. Okay.
Another horn.
We're coming. Alright, where are you guys? Ah, over there. Okay.
Get out of there.
More on the way.
Right. For Flynn and their village.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Hopefully he doesn't get corrupted or we have to go rescue him. Or he dies.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe. Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Again, hopefully he doesn't get corrupted. Any exclamation marks here? There's... Oh, and there's something over here too. Yes. How do we get...
Leave it to me. You got it.
There we go. Then got that. Cool. And we had to see.
Watch yourself.
Ready for a fight? Crack out. Get ready to fight. Take him down.
Okay. Ooh. Guess I can go through that. That's unless I'm not supposed to. That. No, looks like I can't go here, period. We'll have to do that another time, I guess. As the rest of the story. We could probably here in the hot minute in here. Oh yeah, we had to go with there. Yeah, we need to be able to cross this, but we have not figured out a way how to do that. Okay. Alright. So we can't do this one. I guess we're doing on one thing. There's nothing. Oh, there's a side quest? No.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel
Okay.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alrighty. Let's change our party. Here.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
All right. There's a rift here.
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
I think we got them all.
Good.
Yes.
Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Oh, Bet. Hey, thank you. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, viewers. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, yo.
Been known to raid Arlethan for old magic. Maybe that's what the gods have been searching for. Old magic.
What game have you been playing? Anything fun?
More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Doing well. Just checking out Maximum Football. Oh,
seems stable enough.
is it a new game or like fantasy football? First time hearing about this. Yeah, new football simulator to Mad launched on Steam last week. Ooh, very cool. Are you enjoying it? Is it worth it? free to play, and they're dropping their first update next week. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Free to play games are always. I'm finding that a lot of free to play games nowadays are actually pretty decent, which is pretty cool.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Hurry!
Oh, Alluvian. Wonder what the Alluvian goes to. Base game is free, but they do have purchasable options. Okay, but yeah.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Also online multiplayer and franchise mode. Oh.
Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Okay, so side squiggly, I guess. Yeah. And crossplay, cross-platform. Ooh, okay.
There, you got it. Time to get moving.
That I always like games that have cross-platform playability, because I know there are a lot of people at different platforms that they play on.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people? We got them all.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
You've been playing Veilguard and First Descendant? Yeah. Yeah, Veilguard has been sort of off stream. Like, I occasionally stream it, but for the most part, I've been just progressing through. Just offline. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. You finished a Grey Warden battle last night? Oh, that was a fun one. That was a fun fight. Yeah, that was fun.
Must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
And there it. Red lyrium. Oh no. That's not good. I think it was cool but not perfect. Wouldn't pay but as bad as some reviews could be. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the reviews currently is not nice to the game. As I've been telling people, it's a very simple game. I would recommend this game to someone who wants to enter the video game world and like want to learn mechanics and all that, because it's very simple and all that. Gives them a little bit of challenge, but pretty simple. But for anyone who's been playing games for a while, I would say it's if they're wanting complex systems, this is not it.
Found more Venatori. I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone.
That one.
Come and try.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Alive. Fight. And bring them with us.
No, they're not getting away with
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
I'm on the 49 hours to date. Yeah.
No more taunting from that one.
Over here. I do like though that if you're going with a build and you're like, it's not feeling it, or you get a new piece of gear and all that, you can just respec without having to go like either save for special items or something like that. It's a nice thing right there. Fire. Huh? Cool.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Where does this? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of games is like, oh, you have to either create a new character or you have to like you can only respec 1 or 2 times. And that's just like, oh, but I want to try this out, you know. But having that flexibility is oh, so this is the other side. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Oh. Huh? All right. I don't like respecing fully when I'm signating into a game, but I respect the option to do so. Yeah, that's a fair statement. For me, I'm a Spellblade user, but I did make a save at one point and sort of respec just to see what, because as you progress through, you know, you have different rarities for items, and I was getting a lot of like chill or frost items for a little bit, and so I was like, oh, I'll try frost out. So being able to respec, try it out for a little bit, and then respec back was nice. I'm currently Warrior Morn Watch with Necro. Not bad at all, but it looks like fire-based builds might be better. I'm trying with a new. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of talismans and specs for fire. Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
Frost is cool. Putting
that did it. Let's see what she has to
Yeah,
say.
I will definitely be doing some replays on this game.
I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
I think it's in the camp over here.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
It was 100.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Got a few. Wow, we got quite a few.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more remain.
So we'll do that quest.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Nice. Who's next? Tavern. All right. And
ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Cool. All right. What does Nev want? Oh. Oh. The player now attacked nearby enemies. A sound strike. Bleed to target. Burn. Okay.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
A lot of companion quests. Looks like.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
So, what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Alright. Anyone else need talking to? No. What kind of quest do we? Ooh, there's a lot. All right, we'll just go up the list then. I don't know who wanted this. I gotta go. Enjoy your playthrough. Well, thanks for sticking by and watching for a bit. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate it.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
All right. So we're gonna bring Tosh with us on this fight because she has extra dragon damage. Let's Can I fast travel? Oh, it's just right there. Oh.
Ready for a fight?
Who's... Oh. Really?
They've got us at range. Nice. You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What? Oh. Yes, I hope so.
You'll find them, then you'll kill them.
You make it sound so easy.
I've seen you shoot. Whoever it is already dead.
Thanks, Tosh.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Gotcha. Nope again. Let's see if it burns.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and... buried it?
Nice hit, Brooke.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Nope again. Nope. Nothing.
Can I trade, I guess?
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight.
Great. Level 35.
Everyone,
And
get ready.
Get clear!
and we'll hit. Are you going to just lightning or are you going to summon? Okay.
Death stormed the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Ooh. Ah, chill. Okay.
We got company. That's a win, Rook.
Oh.
They finally took down both the blighted dragons, the one here and the one in Teresa.
Do you think we'll see more of them?
I hope.
Reach up there for me.
Of course.
Take a look.
Anything? All right. Just that last. I think that should be it. Oh. This vendor is.
Keep safe out there.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you know. I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. What?
A puppet panto? Huh.
There's a bit of everything here, isn't there?
We were talking about something.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Devon.
If you got a job for me, let me know. There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the thread's graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it?
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We're local, we know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
All right, so that was it. Really, there's a quest line. No exclamation mark. Very weird. Let's see, I think this is the Necromancer.
There is much to be done.
All locked behind me.
We shall meet again.
There's some side quests here. No. No.
Look,
Hello, what are you up to?
now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah, I'm curious on what is the cost of being
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No one. What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
His parents?
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
I think that's the completion. So we're just getting a little bit of backstory on our companions. Looks like. Ooh, okay.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Hey there, Rook.
Hey. We're gonna do some more training.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Interesting.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Alrighty. So, on to the main story. Oh, new quest, Treviso. Yeah. So let's go to Treviso, see what this quest is, and then we'll go.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
He helped push back the blight, gave the crows a chance to mourn. Okay.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva. And tonight, we mourn with her.
Alrighty. Oh. Huh?
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Listen to the gallery. Huh? We might be able to get this chest now. We'll see.
You and your mother get along. She must miss you being closer to home.
Oh, I'm sure she does. My ma used to say watching me grow was like flying a kite. You gotta give your kite a good long line. That's the only way you get to see it soar. Keep the line too taut, and it'll snap. Why do you ask? Don't you think Shaitan misses you?
She's the one who sent me away.
Ooh.
Here comes trouble.
What a cool little bit of a hidden area. Neat.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntarm lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Arntarm. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Did you read? Wait, huh? Did not read that. Offhand attacks deals additional physical. The shockwave on the impact that reduced radius and burnt. She's more melee focused.
I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. The blight has changed the skyline completely. I've heard dreadful things.
So we have another merchant we'll need to keep an eye on. Yeah. See about if we unlock some stuff to be able to get to it now. Oh.
How are you feeling about using they for yourself, Tosh?
Good. There's a lot of stuff.
Stuff?
Gender stuff. Trans as if you're a man in a woman's body. Non-binary is not fitting into male or female. Gender fluid is kind of both. It's all this new crap to learn, like a whole other stupid language.
But it makes you feel better about yourself?
I guess.
Now we should be good.
Finish it! They're aiming for us!
That does
How are
not.
you feeling about using they for yourself, Tosh?
Good. There's a lot of stuff.
Stuff?
Gender stuff. Trans as if you're a man in a woman's body. Non-binary is not fitting into male or female. Gender fluid is kind of both. It's all this new crap to learn. Like a whole other stupid language.
But it makes you feel better about yourself?
I guess. It's just more work.
You're worth it.
Don't know what I need to do to. That doesn't work. That does not open. What is this?
I hear the blight growing.
Yeah, like how do I get past this? There's a lower level.
Better be ready.
Finish him!
Nice one! Nice!
Go here. I think. That should. I need to get across there. There's no way of climbing that. Nope.
I command it! Attack! That will kill!
Take him!
What is this? Crystal. goes down there. Oh. Now, what's the point? Back to prison. Dude. Open up something. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Oh, weird. Unless... Yeah, we haven't explored here yet. We might be able to swing around. Yeah, this is all unexplored area. Let me go over here. Sure. Oh, doggy.
And another Fenarel altar.
Alright, where are you gonna take me? So that means, okay, cool. We got the, so we need 4 more in the mega. And this area be fully completed. What's that? Pointing. You're pointing there. Point there. Need one more, it looks like. Okay. I need to... Okay, now we activate the statue. Point 2. Now, points. Just open this. And the mega box. What kind of ultimate? Ooh. Is the game? Is it the game with the lightning build you have? Yes. This is the game with healing. Wait, using a potion applies bees to the... Wait a second. I want to try this. There's some more stuff. Looks like there's still... Hope you're doing well, though. You're having a good day. Yeah, we're not doing any fighting, but you can see, I've not been able to demonstrate. But yeah, it's a fun lightning build. It's a good amount of damage.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam is stealing pieces of art.
Lighted on the left, other injuries
Hello.
on the right.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Can we fast forward and make our life a little bit easier?
We're close to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen stage. Okay, let's look around for that stolen arm, or any sign of what the Anton are doing with it.
Golden glory.
Nothing here.
Don't see anything. No paints, none of that fancy polish they use on sculptures.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Spy on me, all you fish.
That merchant who said the Anton stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So, he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed?
The note said the Anton... Okay. We're close to the camp where Anton are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Nice hit, Rook! They're dead now!
Alright, let's find out what the Anton and the Venatori are actually doing here.
We'll be back in a second, chat.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
What? We gotta stop them. Gatlock's dangerous already.
We have to tell Taya and Viago.
Alright. Can fast travel up to them. Yeah, I think I am basically, since I did so many side quests, I'm basically overpowered for the rest of the game, I think.
And the warden spared time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Alright. Any other... Yeah, we can. Any other exclamation marks? Still not sure how to get to that chest. Oh, we got a skill point? Lighthouse. You
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillinean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Great. So we'll have Nev and with us. Bella and
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
And we can push through them.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh, we're going undercover.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
So, no fighting. Yeah. We could probably easily, with our level, just shred everything, but we'll have to be stealthy.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Ew.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Cool. Alright. Zippy zip. Pretty area right there. Pretty cool. There are ladders down. Okay, let's go explore those ladders. Oh, we can't shoot or anything. Okay. I was like, I see crates, I want to destroy them. See if there's anything hidden. Yep.
Going to bleed the daily steer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Okay.
Did you come from in Rapids? There's a few of us here. The group from Venice.
Huh. Like they appeared nowhere. I can't say apparently animals were harmed in making of this game. Ooh. Jumper defense leather maximum mana after using ability with mana cost. That's a nice one. What's my current? Electric resist, gain a quick or perfect dodge, gain additional electric damage, attacks and abilities when quick attack. There another way. But there was pass. Landing a critical hit with a strike ability grants quicken. Yeah, okay. We're good. Or yeah, I think we're okay. If not, we can swap out.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
I knew it. We should have left him to die.
Glory to the risen God.
Yeah, well, my choice was to spare him. So we'll probably have our revenge on him.
And the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Why, if it isn't already
Again, welcome to a BioWare game where your choices actually do matter. Using someone as a...
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
It's interesting they're not using a mask or they're just coming out with their, you know, everyone else has covered their face except for that guy in the back, but most of them have like hoods and stuff. Very interesting.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage. Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Oh.
Does anyone else hear that?
Am I the only one who hears it? They didn't respond.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it.
Okay.
In my head.
I won't mind having one of those, even though this is a bad faction.
Gods have returned. Give yourself to me, and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
He's making promises, tempting me.
No, not like that. Never like that.
Oh. They're here too. Oh, sweet. Oh, there they are over there. Okay, so the whole gang is here. Nice.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Ah, another dragon. Wee.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
You going to cancel us? I give a shield.
It's too strong. I can't break it.
Oh,
We've got this.
oh, this is cool. All breaking.
To conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
All right, I'll be back in a second, chat. This is getting exciting.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgernon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
All right, here we go.
Look at that.
There! Kill them!
Nice shot.
Let's go over here. All right, we have the. So we use. Oh, okay. Yes.
The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention? We've got company.
Ah, so there's the bees. Look at all those debuffs on them. Technically, I don't need. Yeah, I think I'll switch back. See, is there anything? Revive charges, healing received. This. Okay, yeah, that's better. ability damage. This one. Gain electric damage or attacks.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Alright, let's go over. Oh, that's that. It's just puzzle time. Oh.
Finish the job for the risen god.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Range stick.
Alright, where's the starting first? Oh, starting crystal is over there, but... Oh, there's a way to jump out first. Starting crystal there. I'm gonna test see. Anything good over here? Oh, electric ability damage. Okay, cool. We got more. Thoughts on the game? I'm loving it. Also, how are you doing, Purple? Yeah, I've been loving this game. Doing well. Glad to hear you're liking it. I've yet to run into someone who's actually played the game and says they don't like the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people is yeah, it's just yeah, I've been seeing streamers as well who've been playing and they've not had any issues. What I like to tell people is that it's a simple game. So for anyone who is wanting more like complex builds and all that, it's not going to be for them, but it's a good game. It's I like to say it's someone who's new to the gaming world and wants a game, I would suggest having them take this game because it's very simple controls, simple mechanics, but there's a little bit of challenge still around that people can have fun with.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
But yeah, I feel that the reviews right now are sort of a little bit one-sided and sort of a little bit biased and all that, so. It was really funny was that I was explaining to someone in my chat and they were like, okay, I'm going to try it out, and they I persuaded them to buy it, so it was funny.
Spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Trouble coming.
Send for reinforcements!
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay.
The gods!
Nice one, Rook.
That way, through the gate.
Anything good up here? Oh.
Shit.
Dang.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Yeah. Oh.
Stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Cool.
Company, get ready.
I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
Like overcomplicated nonsense. Leave them alone.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
An entire Venatori army coming for us.
Then kill them.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
Oh. We have a mecha against us now. Woo! Oh, that's a laser. Sure, we'll do that as well.
Ready for a follow.
Oh.
Get clear.
Alright, then 5 seconds.
Got us from a distance.
Hitting us from range.
Can you get these range guys out of the way?
Front fire. Look out.
You got them.
There we go. Is it done?
Well, that's done.
Ooh, we got a new rune. Stagger. Okay. Health. Ability damage. Like with this.
Well, that's good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck.
Anything good up here? No. Ooh. Looks cool.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Over. Wait, huh? Is it chest? Might be above me, I think. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
I think we're in the fade now. Yeah, this is definitely the fade.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We're in a labyrinth.
This is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is
Oh,
futile.
there's something up there.
Power grows even now.
Oh. Goes the wrong route. So I'll need to go straight, I guess.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
I think this is the right route.
Dalish is still alright. What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Alright, so I need to...
He forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithral's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avala's man, Shevgar Fen-Harel.
joined you was that he knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. He thought to temper your protégé. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Trouble coming.
Here we go.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Ooh. Necro. Gain health on takedown. Ooh. Alright. We have crystal. Oh, we have another golem.
Dalish. Another of those crystals. Break it and the cage should open.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
I need to find the crystal.
To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Watch out! Made it through.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrur did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind. Thank you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your gaze for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Beat the odds there.
Help us, please. You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual. went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough, being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Lethalon.
Alright, chat. I am going to turn my mute my microphone and then turn my webcam off. I'm going to eat while still continue to play the game. So, and you're wondering why my webcam is off and I'm muted. I'm just eating. I don't think you want to hear me chewing over the microphone, right? Yeah.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should check in with Solus.
The Evenurers do not need. They only demand.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Bellara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tosh is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane. And to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Really? You went to the necromancer for dating advice?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Well, things can't get any weirder.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
The special feelings?
This isn't funny, Rook.
Sorry, I know, it's just how you said, Never mind. What can I do?
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
This doesn't change anything between us, I promise. I've learned that the people who matter most will love you. All of you. Those that don't matter. I live the life I want as the woman I know I am. Doing that freed me. And then I could surround myself with people who really accept me. Like you.
Of course. No question about it.
I accept and love all of you. Even the toxic lyrium parts.
I'm still sorry about that.
You don't have to apologize. Us being together is about more than whether we can touch.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward. What's a bit more?
Hey Sanchez, how's it going? I'm just finishing up my dinner while playing the game. Why do people say the dialogue is terrible? That's their opinion and all that. Some people don't like the dialogue. Some people think it's
Thanks for the tip off.
simple.
Got people clear before trouble hit.
It's a matter of perspective and how people say it.
There's good magisters. Don't get me wrong.
You can't fault people for having thoughts on the game.
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
Now, granted, there are things that I'm just like, okay, I'm a little bit disappointed in, but for the most part, I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Let me see. I'm currently at 45 hours worth of gameplay. And I actually got someone to actually get the game. But yeah, some people want to hate on the game, the others don't, so. Oh.
You think what she was using?
Okay, yeah. Oh. Glad you're liking it. Might play it. Yeah, I would say if you have a huge library of games, wait until it goes on sale. I'm pretty sure at the rate it's going, it'll most likely be on sale soon enough. And all that. But yeah, if you enjoy decent story, decent RPG mechanic, yeah, this game is not bad. I'm enjoying this more than Inquisition, which a lot of people say the complete opposite.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I did maybe like 6 hours of Dragon's Dogma. I can't say I played officially.
Don't worry about it. And this case, well, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I believe you think so.
Careful, that's almost optimism.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how? Let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I played it, but I haven't finished it. Probably 10 hours in. It didn't get me interested enough, but might go back eventually. That's why I'm holding off on this game. Yeah, And plus, I'm pretty sure you have a whole library of games you want to play. These type of games are definitely a dedication, I would say. Not quite as much as a looter shooter, but it is like you have to get a build, you have to dedicate time to go through the story, do side quests, so it's definitely an investment.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on.
Like, here's a good example.
We need to get to the spillway.
Hmm.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Reds came by and pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Curious to see if... Oh, it does work. Nice.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs allegiance to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
Or we'll win.
There should be another side quest before we do main quest. Okay, that doesn't sound purple.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding.
I don't have that point.
To destroy!
Open.
We're not alone.
Stop dying, fool! Destroy them!
This must be one of those Venatori camps Spike warned us about. Let's take them out. There. Got them all.
Ooh.
You're watching me.
I watch everyone.
You're worried about what I heard through the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
Me too.
Okay, so how do I activate? Do this.
Move, move!
What does that do? Well,
Hey there, Rook. Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks I can.
Davrin thought a lot of things. Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davron's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Hala to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead brain.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some...
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
Cool area.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Have I been here before? No. Can't open that. All right.
It looks sick.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vannerberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Alright, I think that is all the side quest of... Yeah, because we still can't do this one yet. many people need? Ooh. All right.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
All right. Next person on the list.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
All right.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
All right.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy, tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Not sure if there is someone who needs to talk here. No. Yeah, we have a lot of.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
It was the trap. Trap has been.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Tash and... Yeah, sure. Why not? We haven't had him in a bit.
Tash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Arntam.
Are they look? Fear not a dark. Dragon King challenge.
My priest! My mother!
More on them on the way. Now we know he has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tash?
I'm fine. You come to die.
Oh, is this where we were able to cross? I hope so.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Here we go.
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Yeah, this wasn't here before, so able to.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
There's a few ways to get. Oh, we can't go. Burning.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Mierda.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big in Vervain.
Where's the other cauldron?
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scrap.
Okay. I think that might be the wrong order. But we'll push forward, see if there's another. Ah. Let's go in. That's turned off. I think there might be a fourth one. Turn. It does turn on still. think it might be right there.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
You know this place, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. Come and fight!
But yeah, that's
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Bye. Did he survive? No, I don't think so.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
There.
Stop! Before you even stand before the Dragon King. Darth Vader!
Ooh. Can you break a barrier? Yeah, justice is there. I might have to. You can squeeze through there. I feel like that should, you should be able to squeeze through that. Not sure. Yeah, I feel like that I should get an animation to squeeze through.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Unless there's something that drops on that rock, I think. Might be something about that drops on that to open. I think that'll be my guess.
That's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
We were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
I mean, look at this. Pretty cool.
Move! They're firing!
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Oh. Legendary. Oh, during.
Mierda! People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Okay, I'm not sure why I'm going over here, but
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
ah. Another health bonus. About 17 bars of health now. Cutter.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running! Kill them all! You can't take this from me!
That bastard.
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Oh. That was supposed to jump up. Nothing else here. Oh.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Did I not get there? Oh, that one I had.
Once the Trunari was strong, buried in the blood of dragons. With the priest of fear, they stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage.
Opens up here.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
destroyed. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amtam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him!
Night road to battle. One fired on the rank for arrows. You know, one lingered their shield behind the guard. All back. But this is a riddle board puzzle.
Become the Sardimadari!
You want my fire?
Here, so I'll see if maybe there's some way to. Could easily squeeze through that. Left, forward, back. I don't remember seeing any statues to allow this to. Dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hammers. Must be later, I guess.
Ata shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Ooh, look, there's another dragon.
Every breed deserves me. But guess what I brought just for you?
Look out for the dragon!
We're getting a little too good at killing dragons.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Hello, how's it going?
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, alright? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Oh, we defeated all high dragons.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. A Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. A Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
It was too bad I couldn't figure out those 3 chests. Because I don't think I can backtrack. Tasha honors her mother's memory and committed to moving forward. Ravani Lord, hero of the Veilguard, through struggling with your support, Tasha's learned that they overcome doubts. Fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lord of Fortune, bearing the hot and doing it. Oh, a Veilguard skill unlocked. Ooh. Heroic armor unlocked. There's still Ah, that is cool. Ooh. Well, that is so cool. So if you complete your companion's story, they get legendary armor sets. Oh, that is cool. Nice little detail. I wonder if like you get different, like if you chose her to do something else. Instantly gains 100 mana ability damage. Yeah, next. Okay. Yeah. The rune. Her. Okay, nice. This right here. Cooldown increases with damage. So someone else is locked. Ah, that's cool. That is cool. Increase 5 with damage. High health increase. Slash burning now deals more damage on initial hit. Reduced by. Ah. Cool. Very nice. Oh, like they were gonna need something that.
Crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No. Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Alrighty. Not thickens. And no one else has exclamation marks. We'll go ahead and do these companion side quests. That's cool that it has a logo right there. So hopefully we'll be able to get all of them. That icon. That'll be really cool.
As you found
You
it,
help the spirit will remember. Oh.
my own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Yeah. So actions do have.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
The light drawn echoes back in Aeternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Ev remembers you told her to protect that. Okay.
Magisters who look the other way, bribed Templars, Venatori who walk.
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
So it looks like all our choices are slowly catching up to us.
You know, I did find something behind her desk.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side.
There's more gold on pickup. Gain the flight to an area gold. Cold damage. Quicken. Stagger. Shock weapons activate. Damage around the all other damage. Huh? Effect. Lead. Why his okay. Move on. I think I can. Oh, elevate.
Another satisfied.
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Say the cereal you wrote.
See that guy?
We got targets ahead!
They're crafting us. We're dropping that.
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
You don't have to? So, never mind. And now Venatori? What's going on?
Got him in position!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the...
The warehouse where we found the darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the shadow dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check, just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
You'll leave Dogtown to us!
No! You'll fall to the shadows.
That's one for us.
these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Darktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Great. So we get to see Harding. See Harding's area. I think they'll have some fun. That doesn't giant or Titan.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Sure, we've got this.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside. That's really, really dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things?
The veil's been weird, and that usually means...
Right, fight now, explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Oh.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Who put someone in a rock? That's monstrous.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Oh, I can't get...
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Don't want to think about it.
We have to find them.
I don't think I can get up there. That is... What ultimates do we have here? Unique. By enemies, target you slowly deal less damage per second. Huh. Interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons. They'll catch you. They'll catch you.
Oh. Enemies in there are knocked down. Okay.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yes.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there. Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Does that? Don't need to go there.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Thanks for the like. This isn't TFT or Fortnite. Nope, it's not. How was your stream?
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna jump on some TFT. Nice.
There's so much red lyrium. Isn't it dangerous?
Worry about that later. Demons coming.
Super excited for season 2. Heck yeah.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Do those crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
There's gonna be some kind of boss arena. It's a pretty cool boss arena, though. Like there's a spine. Well, that is actually not a bad place.
What? I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Curious.
What's she doing? You'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her. I'm not leaving her. I can't. Harding! This has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? They ripped away our dreams so the Earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we were all broken and forgotten? Ready for
Oh.
I told you to run! We don't leave people behind. I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Honor the Titans. Oh. This is gonna be like a major choice. God. Alright. Arden contains the Titan shade through her wait. Arden contains it by embracing her anger. Oh. So you can have her go to a dark side or a light side. Interesting.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No. No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Temporary decision save.
Harding! You have to. I told you to. We don't leave people.
So there's no way of saving. I'm curious. Let's try the anger.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified. Don't let it control you. Make it yours.
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
We'll have to do a little bit more digging. Maybe we do a save point. Like right here, I would say.
Harding!
Yeah. So we save game. We'll call this. And we'll go load back first playthrough. Nice.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time? See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Cool. Oh, that was a fun adventure. Alright, chat. Well, thanks for watching. I'm going to stop the stream there. Going to just chill for the rest of the night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some first edition stuff. So, have a good rest of your night.